Push up time. Yippee! Ad time, ad time. Waiting for the ads to go by. How's everyone been though? The people who aren't in ad jail. It's I'm bored. I'm bored. Hello dear. I don't know if you can hear me. It's been so long since I've done push-ups. Maybe like regular push-ups, yeah. It has been a while. A hot minute. Bro, that one video, like that go to sleep video has been stuck in my head, bro. Too busy. Maybe for you. For me, like since I'm doing calisthenics, it just makes me do a bunch of different push-up variations. Like I can do ultra push-ups now. Like not too many, but I can do them. The workout one? No, the video that goes like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little baby. That one. It's been stuck in my head, especially since I saw a meme version that's just rotoscoped. It was horrendous. That's horrible. It's stuck in my head. I can't get it out. The stream will start once the ad breaks over. Jinfluence? I saw a version before he sent that video of like Richard from The Amazing World of Gumball. It was a crazy sight. Horrible, horrible. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little baby. Oh. Ads over, stream starts. Hold on, I gotta put on music. Stream starts. Stream starts now. Wrong screen. Which one did I want to go to? This one. Right screen. Yippee! Welcome to the stream, everybody. Happy Thursday. I'm a little bit late. As in, like, usually I try to stream by, like, the latest, like, 1 p.m. ish. But now it's almost 4 p.m. for me. But Better to stream than to not stream. Hello, Vio, Ren, Reptile, Star, Blueberry, Deer, EP. Welcome in. And anyone who else who I may have missed. Hope you guys are having a good day / week so far. CO, I have a question that pertains to you. Sure, you can ask. Go ahead. Did I finish work earlier? Mostly. I'm like 99% sure I'm done. Just gotta see. I just gotta wait until later. I'll finish the last 1% after stream. Hopefully it's not too much work, but I'm almost done. Some things that have been going on in my life. I have a lot of things that I'm working on that I can't necessarily show or like work on stream. One of the things that is relevant to that is the reason why I'm late today. The reason why I'm late to streaming. I was moving like crazy. So I just hope that I didn't miss anything. And hopefully, I'm not sure the plans, but maybe you might be able to see the results of my labor in about 1 or 2 days time. I think, maybe. I don't know. That's why I had to lock in. I had to lock in real hard. Did some stuff I don't usually do, but it'll be worth it surely. Are you doing another Christmas Secret Santa this year? Sure, why not? I'll do it, yeah. I'm not sure how many people will join, but it's alright. It's probably gonna work the same as last year. You know, get a list of people, like maybe about a month beforehand, who wants to participate. Give them a couple of weeks to work on their art, and then how did I do it before? Like releasing the reward or like the art that people have made. I don't remember. All right, yeah, I posted the art one by one, kind of like making it rain presents. What's that? Are you talking about the art on screen or the Christmas event? Right now, so like for the past, I think 2 streams or so, or a couple of streams at least. I was working on some art for some friends, just like practicing a new style of rendering that I'm trying to develop. Hopefully, it helps me like make art faster. But right now, I was working on Siffy. The event. Oh, the event. So every Christmas for the past 2 years or so, on my Discord server, I do a little Secret Santa event. Of course, it involves drawing. So, a couple of weeks before Christmas, I'll start the event. I'll let people decide if they want to join or not. After like a day or two, I'll cap it off, and whoever's in has like a couple of weeks to make a present for a randomized person. I'll like put them all in like a list and then randomize it. I'll give them the names of their presentee, and then they make art for each other. Oh, but also before they start drawing, I'll have the participants make lists of stuff that they like. So it's like either characters, OCs, series, anime, whatever. They make a list of things that they enjoy. They'll post it in a channel designated for that, and then they go on. They can go on with their art. Do you have Discord links like that? I do. If you spend 5k points, you can join. It gives you a link. It's called Visa under Chandel Redeems. 5k. I think you make like 250 an hour channel points. I'm not sure how long it will take. Dai doesn't even have enough to join my server. How's the volume on everything though? I think maybe the music could be a tad louder. He's alive. Good afternoon. I am alive. Good afternoon, Blemish. Hope you're having a good day today. What else has been going on in my life? Yesterday, I got called. Like, yesterday, I had a dinner at one of my cousin's house. A younger cousin, like the oldest one is 16. Their sibling is like, what? I don't know how old they are, like 13. We ate dinner at their house, like a little mini family reunion. I haven't seen a lot of them since like the both of them since my grandmother died. But before that, it's like the last time I saw them was when they were like literally toddlers. Like I used to help babysit them when I was young with my brother. So I saw them again. And they're old now, bro. The oldest one is, I think they're training to be a pilot. So like when we were talking, he showed me all like his paperwork. He gave me like a rundown of like what being a pilot entails. It's super interesting, super cool that he's doing that. He like taught me how, well, not like taught as in like very loosely, taught how airspace works around airports and like how to land and all that. I thought when you landed an airplane it just went straight, but you kind of had to curve into it. What, you're gonna tax people if they're gonna join the survey? 5k points. I mean, I've been doing that for a couple of months now, actually. I think there's just too many people joining and not really active. And so like having that 5k barrier, it just ensures that whoever joins actually watches me and like messes with my content. So has he seen any UFOs? No. He's still in high school. I think he's only like actually flown a couple of times. It's crazy though. The cousins that I have are like pretty cool. Or like the flight one. But his family is kind of crazy. His younger sister less so, but she's just so mean, dog. She's like actually so mean. Like my younger cousin, bro, I wouldn't even do anything, but she just gives the stinkiest side eye I've ever seen. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen, if you guys know Peanuts emo, the side eye emo. That's like literally her. This emo, that's her all the time. No, this one's a middle schooler, so it hurts a little bit more. I would literally do nothing. Like, she'd make fun of my brother for like being like round or whatever, or fat, which he's not. That's just mean. That's just her being mean. But then so I'd like try to laugh at that, and then she looks at me, she turns her attention over and she's like, what are you laughing at? I was like, oh. I'm not used to such like confrontational people. But I think it's just like the way she acts. Cause then afterwards, after dinner, she sat with my brother and his girlfriend, and they just talked the whole time. So I think she's just mean to be mean, but she enjoys everything every once in a while. It's like not there's no weight behind the words, you know. Also, hello Zobi and Yukio. I didn't say hello, but I acknowledge your presence. But I'm saying hello now. Welcome in. Hope you've been having a good day today. But where was I at? Yeah. Their parents though, holy moly. I do not want to go back to that house, man. I came back after and to like keep working, and I joined like a call with people. I was like so drained from being in that house. Like the most they were miserable, I'm not gonna lie. You could see the misery in my cousin's eyes from being around their parents, and I'm like I would not be surprised like as soon as they become like legal age they just dip immediately. It's terrible in there. like uh like I'd hear things from my mom when she talks to my aunt. Like they like occasionally call each other, and I'd hear like my cousin is like, oh, he's like being a pilot. He's got like this scholarship, that whatever. Uh, but then like in person, she says all that on the phone, but she does not say that in person. Not to him, not in front of his face, not a single compliment ever. Oh my god. And I was just talking about my life, Zobe. What is it? Just like talking about his way, like I don't know, whatever. There was like he was talking to me for like maybe an hour and a half, right? So then like we sat down by his computer and he played a game of Apex. I was just watching him. He's actually super cracked. I'm jealous. He's better in so many ways than me. And he's cooler and taller. Whatever. Um, while he was playing Apex though, his mom would just keep nagging him for no reason. Like like he'd just be playing, I'm watching, and she'd be like, bro, why don't you talk to your cousin? He's like the only family you have over here. Talk to him more. Every like couple of seconds, she'd just repeat that. And then she'd like be like, why are you playing games without him? And then she'd do this thing like we're like still toddlers, and it's like, why are you playing all by yourself? You should let him have a go. Like the computer's a toy that should be shared amongst us. So like she'd come over and then be like, hey, get up and let him have a go. Every couple of seconds. And I'd be like, no, auntie, it's fine. Like I'm just watching. We've been talking. I just want to watch him play the game. And then like she'd leave, and then you'd hear from a distance like, bro, isn't it messed up that you're just like letting him sit there and play the game? Like what's wrong with you? Like every minute, just like it was so. And then like no matter what I say, it's like I'd be like, it's fine, I want to watch, right? We've been talking, he showed me all the flight stuff already. At some point he was like, I don't think you're making it better, gang. Like word for word, it's like, bro, I don't think you're making it better. So like I just sat there afterwards, and then occasionally when my aunt says something, we'll just look at each other, and I'd just be like, bro, I'm sorry, with my eyes, with my facial expression. It's like A disappointing nod is like, I don't know what to do. I'm sorry for you, man. Bro, it was so annoying. And I like that's the reason why I didn't like going to like family meetups too. Cause like for the longest time, I'd be sort of like the the main thing that she would point to, my aunt, to like compare it to her own kids, right? Especially the older one, the older brother. And I hated that. She'd do the classic like, oh, did you hear what the other like what your cousin did? Like, look at their grades, this and that. And then every time I visited or like we did anything together, she'd like coddle me and my brother for like doing nothing really. And then which is like all right, cuz like that's my aunt, but then she'd immediately go after like she'd immediately belittle her own kids. It's like, bro, I like I wouldn't be surprised if my cousin hated me for like no reason just because of his mom, but he's not. He's cool. I'm glad he gets it, but I would be so like I wouldn't even blame him if he just hated me. Why can't you stream like your cousin? I don't tell anyone that I stream. I think maybe my brother knows, but he's not too locked in what I do. And a lot of my friends know, but that's just because they followed my Instagram before like I realized I should have made a separate Instagram account for personal stuff. So now they just all know. But I'd rather them just stop talking about it. Maybe I'll bring it up one day. It's like, hey, can we just not talk about my stream stuff? At least while I'm here in front of me. Yeah. And like besides that too, the house is miserable to be in. Like they live in a really nice neighborhood. The house itself is cool, but when my cousins gave us a house tour, bro, they're living in like tiny prisons, man. Like my cousin's room, it's just like a bed, like barely a bed frame, right? Not even like a fancy bed frame. It's just like one of those bricks with the bed on top, the mattress on top, and like a whole bunch of like plastic storage containers. Like the table's plastic, the drawers that he puts clothes in is plastic. Like and then for lighting, it's just a single like boob lamp. Well, with like the yellowest light I've ever seen, like straight up Mexico filter on that light. Like I don't know how you stay sane. And like the thing is, right? They are not poor, so it just makes me like wonder what they're spending their money on. Like obviously not for their kids, bro. I don't know. I just felt bad for them. The mortgage? No, no, no. They could afford it. Let me tell you. I just think they don't care enough because they own a nail salon. They have the house. They have multiple cars, but also they won't let the older brother drive or practice driving even, and he's like 16 already, and he wants to drive. Like imagine wanting to drive. I don't want to drive. This dude wants to drive and they won't let him with multiple cars in the driveway. But he can fly a plane. But he can fly a plane, but he cannot drive. And he when we were talking, right, like outside of earshot of his parents, he's like, yeah, they'll even ask me, they'll even like tell me, what do you even want to drive for? It's like, bro, his household cooked. I They do not want him like doing anything. I felt so bad. Whew. I don't want to go there again. I'm not gonna lie. If I want to meet up, if the cousins want to meet up, it has to be anywhere else but their house. The uncle wasn't much better either. Like when he talked, you can immediately see like my younger cousins sort of like straighten up, you know? Like over the most meaningless things too. Like he was trying to turn on the TV just to like turn, I guess, have like music or like background noise. And then like after a second of fiddling around, he's like, "Yo, which one of you mess with the TV?" And it's like, bro, you could have just like did your own thing and like figure it out. You didn't have to like put them on blast. Like, it's the tone, man. It's the tone. It was scary. Honestly, like a lot of my family on my dad's side. Oh, I think I lagged for a second. Am I still alive? Yeah. A lot of my family on my dad's side is like just broken individuals. Not excluding my own father. It's fun. No, it's not. They're all cheapskates too. Like I that's like the main thing I noticed when I walked in their rooms. It's like, bro, what are you spending the money on? There's like zero furniture. The feng shui is just not there. I completely forgot what I was gonna work on. I wanted to work on my VTuber model because I have so much stuff that I wanted to get done. I was talking about this off stream in like a voice call, but I had a list of things that I wanted to do or like get done over the summer, and so far, I've only finished one of them. What was it? Three Zoros? Oh, that was these were, what do you call them? Art critiques that I did for Zobi. Zobi DM'd me asking for like help with this specific Zoro drawing. So I went in and helped her out with that. You can see like little notes, like lines, color. I tried to color code it. This, and that. It really helps when people, for like people who want critiques, to like specifically tell you what's messed up or like what they think is looks wrong, just in case. Cause like the worst thing you could the one thing I want to avoid, right? When someone asks for critique is to like accidentally critique like change something that they liked initially, right? Or like have them like be proud of like a specific thing and then like me unintentionally being like, yeah, that looks terrible. You should be make it look this way. So like when you ask for critique, you want to be as specific as possible on like the bits that look wrong to you. So then like you don't change too much of the original vision. That's just advice for everyone here. What was I gonna say? I made a little list of things I wanted to finish over the summer, and I only finished one, which was the Lethal Company painting that I did a while ago. This one. This is one of the things I put on the list. Another thing was the long OC drawing. This one. I have not touched this since summer started. uh, and then I also wanted to do this in your style uh challenge on Instagram for hitting like a following milestone. Initially it was for like hitting 3K, but now I'm at like 11. And then one of the other things was making a model for myself. This one right here, which I guess is lower priority. It would have been nice to have it finished by the end of summer, but I think I'd rather like take my time on it and make it look and like be happy with the product. Cause like imagine if if I was trying to like churn it out as quick as possible and this was the result. Not the worst, but like I'm definitely happy with like how it ended up as like I gave it time to like sort of marinate, you know? And then one of the things, the last thing I have on the list is what I've been working on over the past I think it's been like nearly 2 months that I've been like working on it on and off. Maybe even three. But I think either tomorrow or the day after. I think maybe even after that. I don't know the plans, but you'll see it very, very soon. Very soon. It'll be exciting. Yeah, Avatar reminds me of a sea slug. Yeah, I see sea slug, snail. I've even gotten manta ray before. Honestly, I don't mind. It's supposed to be an alien though, which I hope these little like floaty balls will help like push that image, well, get that image across a little bit better. The little floaty balls. I think because it's supposed to be an alien, right? But there's so little outside of like the antenna that like gives that off. Also, I forgot. I gotta do push-ups. Push-up time. Push-ups are actually kind of chill. I'm not gonna lie. How long has it been? Maybe for like the past couple of weeks. I've actually like stuck to a exercise regimen, sorta, kinda. Been working out like for most weekdays. Uh, just a bunch of calisthenic stuff. I literally Like in the YouTube search bar, I put in calisthenic week workout and I picked one. So that's what I've been doing. Push-ups are actually kind of chill. I think the biggest thing that I still need to improve is grip strength. So I can actually like work out my back. Unfortunately though, the pull-up ball is in my brother's room, and like sometimes when I wanna when I wanna hang from it, right? Just like do like dead hangs. Like he's in there and I don't wanna like disturb him. So what I end up doing is like I put like I like fold up a pair of pants, put it on over like a door, like an open door, and just hang off that. Just to like get the dead hangs in. You know, it's the same. It's the same result. Basically the same thing. That push-up redeem is surprisingly inexpensive. Yeah, I actually lowered the price because I did today. I woke up and immediately started working, so I didn't have time to exercise. So I was like, you know what? I might as well ensure that I actually get push-ups in today on stream, just to get some like activity in. I know Peanut didn't really exercise either, so it really helps to have like a partner when you're trying to like do physical exercise. It kind of like keeps you, what's the word? Locked in. Like there's like this weird invisible motivation to be like, "Ah, man, I have to do this cuz they're doing it." It's kind of like working in a group project where it's like it's not just for yourself, it's like doing it for someone else. It's like, "Oh man, they're probably like they're probably like trying hard on that exercise today. I should probably like get a couple of extra reps in, you know, instead of like skimping out like I want to in my head." But that's what I've been doing. I've been working on a lot of Korean lately, and my Hangul is getting increasingly decent. Congrats. I think I let me like think about some things that I need to flesh out for this. It's probably the leg here, the arm, and then the cube, I think. Just like make sure those look clean, and then maybe I'll be able to move on. Fetty, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day slash week. How's life? Life's been alright. I was actually talking about what's happened so far, like this week, with like earlier this stream. That's what I spent like the majority of stream doing actually. Like I haven't actually drawn anything. Now I am though. I'm doing alright. Oh, and before my summer break ends in like a couple of weeks, I actually have a trip planned. I'm gonna be traveling, yippee! And I'm very excited. Yeah, traveling. I'm gonna be going places, doing things. I'm very nervous though. But lately, right? Here's like my philosophy for why I'm going on this trip. Is like I think for the past year or so, I've been more inclined. I've been getting myself more inclined to say yes to more things. And like so far it's worked out quite a bit, you know? So like I'm just doing things now. Like trying to get myself to do more things and hopefully they work out. And that's like one of those that's what this trip is kind of like. Yeah, I'm touching grass. Like biki bikini bottom? What are you trying to say, Peanut? What are you trying to say to me? Biking. Oh. I don't know about that one. But uh so far saying yes has not been too bad for me. Besides like I know you're here, Zobi, so I'm just gonna say it. That sock game, that like sock judge like trial game, I did not like that. I did not enjoy that. But life is about learning. Now I know what games to avoid. Yeah, that sock game was miserable to play for me. What was it called again? It was like this game where you're like on trial and you play as a bunch of socks. And like there's like a prosecutor and a defendant or whatever. Yeah, that game was rough. And there was a collab between a couple of us that I agreed to. And man, did I not have a good time. I'm just not good with improv, I think. Especially when like the entirety of it is like what is it? The entirety of the game is like up to the players. Like not a single bit of it is like done by the game. So like if I think for me to actually have fun, I need something to like sort of offload attention onto. That's why games like actual games are fun. Hello, Go. Welcome in. You gotta improvise? Yeah. But everything down to like who down to like the defense statements are done by the players, right? And like even like the defendant, like a player has to pick a picture and a name for them and the crime that they've committed. So like everything is player driven. So when you put like a handful of people who aren't good at making stuff up on the spot, it's just not fun. Some of my friends hate Jackbox games because of the improvisational aspects. But I think Jackbox is a little bit easier because there's prompts. There's like it gives you like something to work with or like work around. With Guilty as a Sock, There's nothing. If someone comes up with like a lame crime or like a lame like defendant plus crime combo or whatever, the whole game is just so it's not good. Like Jackbox isn't my like favorite. Like Jackbox like style games aren't my favorite either. But like even then, I could like sometimes still find ways to have fun. And not witty and clever. Like not off rip, you know. Like I can't make something out of nothing. I'm not an actual comedian. Comedian Doko. I think a lot of my jokes, well, like just things that I say, like heavily rely on like someone else. Like just like what is the word? Like following something that someone has said or done. Me and my friends rely on coming up with something in the moment, whether or not it's an ongoing joke or something new. Yeah. But sometimes like saying yes does like more often than not, at least in the last year or so, has like led to a lot of nice things in life, you know? Like the first Company collab I did, like I didn't know anyone. Like Shy reached out to me. Shy has, I think, by that point, I talked to Shy like a couple of times in like my Discord. They'll like join and just like we'll just hang out and draw or whatever. But one day they reached out and they're like, "Yo, you want to play Lethal Company with these handful of people?" And like I told them, I was like, "Bro, dog, I don't know any of them." Like I've never like come around any of their streams before, right? But I was like, yeah, sure. And that's how I know all these cool people now. I think before then, the only person I interacted with on Twitch was Wookie. And that was basically it. Wookie. I would just sit in his stream and just like listen to it talk about DPRE and for the fifth time in an hour. That was fun. Also, be right back on Stinky Time. Don't trip, Peanut. Don't trip. Only Wookie? What do you mean? That's sad. Wookie's cool. Also, I think the last stream that she did, or like one of her latest streams, she did a giveaway, and I actually won it this time. So soon, I don't know when actually, but so at some point in time, I'll get like free Wookie merch. Yippee! Yippee! We love free. Free is so good. So good. This time, a man talking like he doesn't win the good nut gamble every stream. I don't. I remember in one of the first peanut streams I joined, or like maybe like the second one, like for the entire stream I spammed good nut, and I didn't win. I did not win, and so I went to sleep. I went to bed a loser. I went to bed a loser. That was a sad time for me. Dare? Eh? Who is this? I just got a shout out from someone. Why? Oh. Oh. Guys, I think we're gonna have some visitors soon. Is your character becoming more alien-y? Yeah. The thing is, though, for my current design, I don't have lore for it, so maybe I'll come up with something after the fact. But as of right now, it's mainly I'm just more focused on the design itself. Trying to get like the alien point across, because I think that was the area where most people were confused looking at my model. Hello, Cryo Fim. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Seo Rez. I'm an alien VTuber. I do art. Mainly illustration. Sometimes I do character designs and also comics as well. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a good stream. I definitely did not get tipped off by a certain event that you guys were coming. Welcome. What are you guys up to? What are you doing? Right now, I am, I guess, sort of just like fleshing out a design for my 3.0 model. We were auditing? Oh, if you wouldn't mind, would you like to share what you're working on? Yeah, right now I don't have my VTuber model up because I started stream late and I was a little lazy. But this is what my current model looks like, the 2.0. I made the art and rigged it myself. So now I'm working on my third one. Yeah. And also, if you want to share it, feel free to drop a link. You don't need permit at all. No need for permit. Yeah, some other stuff that I've done recently. Sort of just like distract myself from the things that I need to do. I've worked on some art of friends. Just like small little self-contained paintings. Like this is Diconologist. He's another art streamer. And in like human form. This is Primordial Soup. Trying to just like giving them like regular old clothes. Like this is Maid Mage 37. Echo Kudon. I even have Deer Sightings. I don't know if you know who Deer Sightings is, but like I feel like Deer knows everyone. So I wouldn't be surprised. Here's Deer Sightings. Is that a woman? Yeah, and next on the list that I'm not working on right now is Siffy. But Cryo sent text. Oh, let's take a gander. Let's take a gander. Zhazhang. Oh, oops. It's kind of cropped. Jan Jan. It's what is this for? I really like the lighting. I like the mood of it actually a lot. With the paper flying, like the super harsh lighting. Like I don't know if this is the lighting or if like you're not done coloring yet, but like I don't know. I kind of like it that way. Like making the light look super bright, just like blindingly so. It's sick. Been was experimenting some stuff. Been real fun. Oh, yeah. I really like the mood. Man, I need to do more like cool lighting stuff. I think lately I've just mainly been focused on like plain old character drawings, but nothing like actually mind blowing. Or like nothing actually creative. This is cool though. With the clothes, the shorts, with the overalls. No, they're not overalls. What are they called? Whatever band straps. Yeah, thank you for sharing your art. And thank you for the raid as well. I'm not sure how long you were streaming, but if you're tired and you need to rest up or do whatever, feel free. And same with your viewers as well. If you guys need to dip, use the bathroom, do whatever you need to do, feel free. I'm probably gonna go like for maybe another 2 or 3 hours. Suspenders, that's the word. Thank you. I don't know the terms of things. I know what they are, and like I can recognize it when I see the word, but like my ability to recall information is awful. Drawing your friends is being creative because you still need to think about clothes composition slash pose. Do not put down your effort. No, I think effort is what I like know I put in, but creativity is something that's a little up in the air. I think like all the things that you say on Reddit, set like listed, like clothes composition and pose, like all of that stuff is sort of, for me at least, is like the the baseline for what I expect from myself. Thank you, Gamba, on the art. Definitely get rest now. 4 a.m. Bro, go to sleep. Go to sleep. I don't know if you've seen that video. It's like, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little baby. I love that. Especially when people rotoscope art of it, bro. The rotoscoped animation versions is so sick. Yeah, hope you have a good night's rest though. That woke me up, my bad. That should have done that's supposed to do the opposite. But yeah, go to bed. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Just because you expect yourself to be good at something doesn't mean it's not impressive. I don't think that's what I was trying to say. I just I guess I want to to like do more cool things. Like make cool like more cool art. I think over the years I've been like ramping up the standard. So that's like why you that's why I've only have like 5 posts on Instagram in the past year so far. uh like I make a lot of art that I like, right? But things that I want to post are like, I guess for me it's like, what would I call it? I had a term for it. Like wall worthy art. Well, thank you for the lug, Sobe. Good luck on whatever you're doing. So like all that I at least would like be willing to put on my wall. So that mainly consists of like full blown illustrations, which is not something that I do too often these days. Like full illustrations with like full concepts and like an actual concept to it. Maybe something a little bit story driven behind it all, or just something that just straight up looks aesthetically cool. Yo, it's cool to me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Who else do you know has a pet cube? The cube isn't a pet. I think in terms of like the story of my character, it's more like a memento. But for like in actuality, it's just because I like the shape of the cube. That's what it actually is. Oh, push-ups. Thank you. I hope ads are gonna start soon. May I pet the cube? Yeah, sure. Did you see the pixel art thing I did last week of your character? I did see it. It was cool. Thank you. I'm honored. Yeah, Peanut. I think I was like half awake when I saw it on Peanut's stream, and Peanut showed me after, anyways. Like she sent it to me. Geeko, thank you for the resub for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. E. I have to go already. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day at work. Oh, see you later, Fetty. Thanks for stopping by, and good luck. Good luck tomorrow. Hope it's not too bad. Good luck with your model. Thank you, thank you. Trying to go for like this more translucent look, but that probably requires me to be more smooth with the paints rather than what I was doing here with the pinky. Good luck. Not good luck. Welcome back from the ads. Hello, Jim. Jim Jam. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day slash week so far. Hold on, it's getting hot. I gotta turn my fan on. The last couple of days, it's actually been the weather's been nice because it's been raining. So it's actually like the temperature is actually nice, but I guess the heat's coming back. It is summer, I guess. Horrid song to come back to. Welcome back. It's not considered summer anymore in Norway. I see. I'm heading to the gym. Be back in about an hour and a half. See you later. Game over. Good luck at the gym. Have fun. I don't know, Peanut. That's a lot of ellipses. I don't know if they like that one. That was a lot of ellipses. No, no, it's nice. It's nice. Oh wait, hold on. I don't have Mix It Up on. My bad. Let me just like hand give you the the link to the Discord. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. Invite. Here you go, Jim Gemma. Whisper. Wait, hold on. Here you go. I forgot. I had to like actually have Mix It Up open. Washed, man. Washed streamer. Tisk tisk. I don't stream for 1 week and look what's already happened to me. I'm in. Welcome, welcome. Let me just have Mix It Up open now. Just in case anyone else who wants. Just in case anyone else redeems Visa. Norway barely has transition months and our first official day of winter is just the day it first snows after summer, which can be as early as October, and winter can end as late as May. Yeah, I can't read, Peanut. I'm not cut out for this streaming thing. I'm uneducated. Not educated. I think it's time to put up the hat. Just have TTS read it for you. I feel like then it'd just be noise in my ears constantly. I don't know if I'll be able to live. Period. Hello, Manimo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Can someone spoil was this from again? Oran High School Host Club for me? Does the main character actually end up with someone? The whole time, I only watched until like episode 7, and it felt like she just did not care about anything. She ends up with Tamake, the blonde guy. I see. You know, a lot of the guys just annoyed me in that show, actually. Like, actually, all of them did. All of them annoyed me. That's probably why I stopped, to be honest. But I gave it a good 7 episodes. Who's Kyoya? Oh, is Kyoya the glasses guy? I thought he was kind of sick, actually. I forgot about that guy. Typical? What, liking Kyoya or like forgetting that he existed? I liked Mori. Which one is Mori? Or is he the buff one? The tall guy. Yeah, he's the one who hung out with like the small one, right? The little baby man. They're cousins, I see. I think watching that show, I just could not like suspend my disbelief enough, you know? Or rather, I just like imagine like seeing that like that sort of behavior in real life. It's just like, oh, oh God, I can't take it. I liked the twins when I was younger, but I'm not about to rewatch it and hate them. The twins were manipulative, brother. I still remember that one episode where they just pretend to like have a huge dispute and hate one another just to go to the MC's house, and then they just played it off. She just gets like slightly mad. It's like, geez, guys. Bro, they did it for like 2 weeks. they argued for 2 weeks or something like that. At least multiple days. Changed their hairstyles, like started causing problems for everyone around them. And then they're like, haha, it's just a prank, guys. Now we can go to her house. I hate that. I hate it. I would have like just dropped them, like personally, from my life and go back in time and drop them as kids. Like, maybe that's too much. It was annoying. About to report you? Oh no. Oh no. It was dumb but hilarious. I'm glad you liked it, Blemish. Yeah, we just talking about Oran. I think for like a lot of that, the stereotypical shoujo manga, I can't like get my I can't really get into it. Mainly because maybe I like instinctively just like for like brief moments of time, just like what is it? Reflect myself into the male MC, and so like imagining myself doing the things that they're doing in the manga or like anime, and just like dying on the inside. Like the amount of like wall pins, like I can't take it. There's only one good one with no miscommunication, but I found it when I was adult. I was an adult, so it didn't hit the same. Whatever. I just I remember like back when I did like really read manga. I like the slice of life adjacent ones. Like I could just read multiple chapters of them just like living life, and I'll be like happy with that. Honestly, the ones I read when I was shoujo age though, Jesus Christ, Kagurabachi is peak. Like as a romance, like as a shoujo manga. Is it like ironically like getting good? Because I remember I read like the first three chapters and I was snoozing for real, dog. Like they sped ran the classic shonen protagonist backstory. Like they showed the MC, his dad. Boom, dad dies. Boom, established bad guy group. Boom, powers. It's like what? I and then boom, revenge arc in like the first couple of chapters already. And I was like, bro, I could not care less. Boom, and also boom, your dad was an insane swords master, like legendary status. But too bad he can't help you cuz he's dead. They killed him. Of course, man, of course. He was a swordsmith, right? Did I say swords master? I don't think it would have made a difference to me. think it's just such a shame I'm not in like the reading mood for anything anymore. Oh, hello, Omo. Goodbye, Omo. Good luck with your bread. Leg day looking dismal. Whatever, dude. What does the look command even do? Just tells like the streamer that you're not like actively present in the chat. Probably for the most like useful use cases I can think of are like if someone is like if you're like talking to someone like actively and they have to go do something, they'll be like, hey, I gotta dip, and then they'll do the lurk thing. Well, like they'll for someone who wants to let you know that they're listening but they can't like engage, they'll be like, look, like I'm in the background but you can hear me. You can't hear me. You won't be seeing anything coming out of me today. Where's his pants at? Put on some clothes and cover what? There's nothing there. It's gone. I actually have another drawing that I've been working on recently that I kind of want to finish in the next week or so, but I can't like show it on. I can't work on it like on stream, and it's such a shame. Push up time. Okay, you work on stream? I just wanna leave it as like a little secret. Secreto. Hold on, BRB. Gotta do the push-ups. Good luck with your meeting, Blemish. So many things to work on, but so many of them I can't really show these days. You should be able to see it in the hopefully next week though. What's your push up cooldown? Like half an hour. Pina. 30 minutes. I'm trying to be more mindful of like proper technique. When Look, Peanut, we didn't exercise today, so this is what we have to do to make up for it. It's just a couple of push-ups every now and then. I did like 3 and then my elbow cracked. Ooh. Rough. Hold on, I gotta look in the mirror. Had to switch to doing incline ones. It is what it is. It's about progressively getting to normal ones or decline ones. Look in the mirror for leg ref, yeah. That's what I usually do for all my art. Gonna have dinner, have a great stream. See you later, Glass. Hope you enjoy your food. Is that why all the people you draw are jacked? No. I mean they are jacked, but not for that reason. I think it's the same. Dang, it's maxed out too. I guess it's just different colors, huh? Time to get jacked for rest? Right. Don't you ever feel the satisfaction of saying, "Don't worry, I got you," when a friend is like, "Oh, how will I ever find the right pose for the arm muscles?" No one asked me for arm rests, Peanut. But also, I'll just look at my own arm. Yet? Right. I'm working on getting jacked. Good luck. You gotta actually look like Johnny Manama. To play Johnny at his fullest, you have to be Johnny. It's been a while since I've played Guilty Gear. Red's been asking, like every once in a while, to like play a couple of matches, but I've just been busy trying to get stuff done. My Unica's probably gonna be rusty by then. You know, when will you hop on the Guilty Gear grind? Or how about we play a game that none of us really play? Like Grand Blue Voices. So then it'll be like an even playing field. If you actually play Grand Blue, I'll get it, man. Oh wait, but there's no sale, is there? Gotta wait for the sale. Wait, wait, hold on. There's a chance I may have already bought it when it was on sale. Or maybe I'm just lying to myself. You need a controller first? Right. Man. Man. Oh no, I do have Rising. Huge. They just showcased a new character, a new DLC character. What's Grand Blue? It's a fighting game. Well, it's a mobile game, but also a fighting game with like anime characters. A lot of like fantasy elements like dragons, knights, uh, all the cool stuff. Giving back the one I stole since the owner's moving off the island. They're leaving. The style of this model isn't like exactly like super painterly, so I got to be careful to not do too much. So let's just define, make it less defined. Maybe I pick up a controller on the trip though. Controller, wait, on controller's kind of pricey. uh, maybe it might even cost more if you go for like the aesthetic choice, Peanut. Like a purple one. Life money. Life fi money. Money if I spend. So real. What is money for if not to be used? Plus you're a partner on twitch.tv, so Sasuga. That villa is coming sooner than expected. Fish like fi like fish. Life in life in I can't read. Ah. Life in life. I see. Bro, I can't read. Maybe I need it. Maybe I do need to stream more. Cause then it won't be as rusty. I don't like how defined this line is here. Let's just blend it in. Blend it in. Cool. I was gonna make a ladies joke, but the way you actually could not read just now was cracking me up. Yeah, whatever. Just make fun of my inability to read, Peanut. Partner really did change you. It's like you're a whole different person. I miss the old Peanut. The affiliate only Peanut. That didn't make fun of other people Peanut. I'm gonna bet the non-violent Peanut. She's just threatening to beat me up, man. I didn't even do anything. Mm-hmm. 1v1 when? 2 weeks from now. Yeah, 2 weeks from now, hands will actually be thrown. And I will lose. You're gonna have to learn the lyrics on this one. Saying that like I don't already know. We're actually ending today, earlier today then, or I'll probably end at the normal time. It's just that I started stream late, you know? So, so technically it'll be a shorter stream. Okay. Yeah, eyes dripping instead of the glasses. Yeah, I was messing around with something. I was making some art and I was like, dang, the drippy eye is like really cool actually. The only difficult part, like I'm like thinking past the design and like how I'm gonna rig it, right? It's like how am I gonna make the eye move into the dripped part, like actually make it look like it's going in instead of just like being behind it, you know? Wait, I don't. Let me try to draw this so it's actually visible, so it's clear what I'm trying to show. Oh my god, my iPad is lagging. Like instead of like having the eye just like straight up move behind where the drip is, which can be cool. That might be like a fallback plan, you know, to have it move like just like normally behind it. But I also want it to like once it reaches this threshold of the drippy bit, I want it to move inward and sort of like retain like that white border, if that makes sense. Like that's what I wanted, like a distortion into the droop. I'm not sure how plausible that is, but it would be sick. It would be sick and nasty if I could pull that off. It was also cool with the drippy glasses too, but sometimes with designs, right? It's like do I want to just make that leap? I know a lot of people like designate me and my design with like the glasses itself, but the drip just like takes up so much space. It's hard to draw with like work. It's hard to work around it. Maybe I could do something else with the glasses, like a smaller detail. I don't know. They'll like you, yeah. I mean, like whatever I decide to do, they'll probably get used to it. Drip or drown. Maybe I can like figure out something to do with the glasses. I think it's already cool. It's already like kind of interesting the way it is, though. Also, the glasses really does like it changes the person. I think. I feel like he looks infinitely cooler without them. And then you put the glasses on, and it's like, oh, it's just a guy again. Maybe I did make him a little too cool. Whatever. Wonder how detailed I would want to make the eyebrows. Because I guess a little bit of the point is to get it more like myself, anyways. Was this always in the playlist? That was the new song, Peanut. The new song. Nice spot. Thank you. Also, ad's gonna start soon. Seal Reg, yeah. Look at him. With the bald shine. Let me just blend it in a little bit better. That's very important. I also like tried playing around with giving him a normal face. It's weird. It's after seeing it with like the toothy smile. It's weird seeing him with his mouth closed. Isn't it? Hello, Red. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day slash week so far. Oh, push up time. Push up time. Also, ads are starting, so I guess not a bad place to do it. Oh, did you sub and Red? I'm so sorry. Oh, he can't even hear me. I could do 15 normal ones this time. Huge. Big ups. It's absurd how much patois you and everyone has adopted. Are you just saying that in general, or did I say something? I I don't remember if I said anything like in the past minute or so. Any patois. Did I? Yeah. Huh. Usually I do it actively, but I don't remember. I thought it was a while since I said that. Hmm. You said red candy. I didn't even notice that. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even know. That one I actually didn't notice. Who are you? Like once I start rigging the model, I'm gonna have to figure out how I want the mouth to look. So like that's weird. I'm gonna get so good singing Sean Paul songs by the end of the year. Is it Sean Paul or Jean Paul? This would genuinely be so hype. Not for me. I don't think. Uncle Sean. Oh. Who's John? Is that the dude who did the 40 the 40 the 40 naughty shotties, or was that someone else? Who did that one? Oh, okay, it is. Okay. That's Sean Paul. Okay. I don't know if I can read that one like physically. I don't know if I know how to pronounce that word, the last one. You should. I know how to. I know it says the Galdum, but what is that? Shit. What? Oh, bro, I'm illiterate. I'm not educated. Shi la chi. What was I doing? Forgoy. Meeting we go and take me on life. Yeah, exactly. Why am I here? Why am I here? Where are my legs? There they are. No, tomorrow. I don't think it will matter if I merge this layer in. Not gonna do anything interesting with the shadow anyways. Right? He's still needing dough, Peanut. Oh, May, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day slash week. Hola. I'm working on some new model stuff right now. You made me realize it's already Friday. No, it's Thursday. Unless it's Friday for you. Because of time zone stuff. This week kind of did go a little fast though. It's 5 a.m. here? Oh, what are you doing awake? What are you doing still awake? Don't question it. Jai, man. Anyways, good luck with whatever you're doing. Got into Gacha Kuda and may or may not Did some self-inserting. Oh, reading Gachi Akuda. Isn't it so cool? Were you watching it? Stop eyeing me. You need to go sleep, man. No is important, dog. Oh, that's the arms. These are the legs. The English is killing me. I only watched it today. A little too busy and lazy to read, but might though, because it's really good. The art in the manga is so good, man. It's like blindingly good, personally. Ngủ đi, refuse to ngủ. To be honest, the style is definitely better in the manga. Yeah, that's why I didn't really watch it. I was skeptical from the get-go, so I'm not too hurt by it. I will to queer. Whatever, dude. Tự hại đi. Hold on. You sound like a dad, bro. Yeah, I'm just repeating like talking points that my mom gives me. You sound like my auntie. Stop it. What was another thing they say? Chỉ có mình tự giữ sức khỏe của mình thôi. Now, I can't speak no more. Thôi. Why did that come out so weird? God. Why did I say it like that? That toy was so weird. Hello, Shy. Welcome in. I'm so vui to know we're Viet. No, but as a southerner, I gotta say Yui. You make any new art recently, Shy? Anything to share? Oh God, you're all Southern Viet. Yo, I wasn't born in the motherland though. My brother was, but not me. I'm American. It's like watching Stan users find Stan users. Just finished some. Did I read that already? Just finished some comic OCs. I think I saw you working on some like recently on Suturime. Suturime. What is this thing? That's cute as heck. Oh, thanks for the heads up. I wasn't going to, but like, but like just in case, you know. Bow, 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 bow. I've never touched any other land, really? Kureiji. You've been staying in I couldn't tell to be honest. English so good. Kureiji da yo. Kureiji da yo ne. Da yo ne. Fly me over to see you. To she's gonna fly you out to Sakura-kan. Sakura-kan ikimasho. Sakura-kan Garuga Mesh. Anime and manga. I just love Japan in general. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry, Shy. It's a video of like I guess like an advert for Sakura-kan that I'm referencing. It's so stupid. I love Japan, period. Where's Sakura-kan? Seattle? I sent you the video, Shy, so that you could be in on it. I love Japan, period. Garuga Mesh. Man. Just ask Peanut, man. You just gotta ask Peanut for like one of those like money making spells. It's like, hey, hold on. Maybe it should be green. And then have some bills flying like down. Maybe some gold in there too. You forgot the 4-leaf clover? There's a 4-leaf clover? Hold on. Hope you make $1 bajillion. What is what's this is the money making spell blemish. Guys, type yes. $1 million good luck. See if your money spells work. How come you lose all our money in Lethal Company? I don't lose all our money. That's a lie. I'm a very responsible gambler. I'm still waiting for the 1,000 hot buff oily men I liked to affirm on Instagram like 2 months ago. Bro, what are you gonna do with 2,000 buff oily men? You walk down a staircase to see 1,000 hot buff oily men. What are you gonna do? Open a company? You walk up to them and be like, I have a job proposition. Since you're not paying for the villa, yeah, just hold up. Let me just turn on the hand cam real quick. That will get us the money surely, right? I set this up before. Like, what angle did I put it at before? Will it load? I don't even have it open. The app, camera app. I actually like want to get on. Oh, whatever. It is what it is. No money today. It's gone. The business is over before it even started. What are we gonna do without the hand cam? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I don't have to sleep outside. Yippee! Yippee! Huzzah! It works. It works. The villa is the villa. What was I trying to say? It's in view now. It's in view now. Whatever. What a stupid bit. Give us a little jazz hands. MLM in this instance means men loving men and multi-level marketing. Dang. The double entendre. Wish Seal would do more push-ups. Oh, it's time. Push-up time. Why is it so short and the cooldown so short? Did I say short twice? Twice? Why is it so cheap and the cooldown so short? To ensure that I do the push-ups. That's why. Gotta make sure the push-ups are done. The legs are kind of getting in the way. Whatever. I should stop redeeming it? No, you should redeem it more. The point is for me to do it. Because I didn't exercise today, so. Gotta get something in. What time is it? 6:13? Okay. Oh, there is a knee here. Okay. Whoops. I could just press space. Wow. I'm so stupid. I like to do push-ups for some reason. No, that's good. Push-ups are good for what? Your chest and triceps? I think. What else does it do? Oh, shoulders, right? The shoulders. Like the front shoulder bit. Is your camera mirrored? Yeah, it is. This is my right hand. It should be the other way, shouldn't it? Hold on. Transform. Horizontal. Perfect. There you go. Now it's complete. Like how the CO design kind of evolves like Pokemon? Yeah. Hopefully this will be the last evolution. That's why I say every time, but I'm really hoping this time. What is going on? Why is that light? Wait, am I? What? What is this color that I'm putting down? Why is it changing like that? Hold on. Huh? Oh, it's. Oh, it was. The opacity was down. Okay. I get it now. I understand it now. Not enough dust on your setup, CO? No, it's just like you can't. It just, the camera doesn't pick it up. You know, you can't see like the bits of me that sort of flaked off. And now that the camera's on, you'll like actually know if I'm doing something other than drawing. Whoops. Maybe a little too invested in the bit. Self-sabotage. It was actually one big dust bunny in disguise. Yeah, look how dusty I am. Nice. Chalked up to the max. I am pretty pale, even though you can't really tell because for some reason the camera just blasts the saturation. But I'm pretty pale. You got nice nails, thank you. How do they usually pose in the photos? Yes, Peanut? Hold on. Give me a second. There you go. Much better. They got the accessory in. You're pissing me off for what? Now my hands are a little bit rough right now. Give me a second. Remember your cuticle oil? I think I do need to hydrate, bro. It is what it is. I had like a just some like stray skin coming off my finger that I got rid of. You don't want that peeling and then going all the way up your your finger, you know? Wow. I don't know why I merged this green bit with the like the black bit. Because now that I want to clean it up, I need to redo it. I can't just clean it up. Because it's literally embedded. It's literally embedded itself. Okay. Looking time. Actually, instead of doing it that way, can I just... Actually, nah. No. It won't look the same. Um, Beat cam, y'all. Oh my god. No, no way. We're paying for the villa with this one. Shiny? I just wanted to make it shiny. Cause like a part of me also wanted to make it look sorta have no detail, but that might be a little too boring. Maybe I should soften it out, the edges. I don't want to make it look too solid. You know, the transition into alien fishnets wasn't expected, but I'm glad it's here. Bruh. Bruh. Why would you say it like that? Oh my god, what is this, Manimo? What have you done? Why'd you make this? Those nails are kind of sick though, I'm not gonna lie. And let me pull it out for the viewers at home. Bro, this is horrendous. Wait, why is it so big? Let me just... What is this? Why would you do this? CO glow up? What are you trying to say? What do I need to glow up from? Emmy, don't listen to them. Do what your heart desires. We need to get swole. We don't get swole from sitting around. The gains aren't acquired on their own. What happened to not getting jacked? I could still be swole without being like shredded. I could aim for the sleeper build, as in like I sleep all the time. Oh, soup. Hello, soup. Hola. Sleeper build gonna get you out, get you a doghouse outside the villa? Bro, it's you're just thinking about the money. What about my own personal growth, Peanut? What about what I want? I guess it doesn't matter, huh? Oh, push. No, not yet. 5 minutes to go. It's skin suit day. Hello, Omo. Hope you're doing alright. How's your bread? Yeah, how's your bread? It's snapping night right now. He'll be baked soon. Oh no! Stream Doko. I hope it grows up to be good bread. Uh-oh. Stream Doko. I guess we're gonna have to move over to A Power Soft. I think Discord's having trouble right now today. Yeah. Okay. And then add. What was I doing? Window capture. Oh God, which one is it? I'm just gonna make a new one. There you go. So crop that bit out. Yep. Perfect. I do not care to like cover up the margins. It is what it is. Wait, we were watching a Discord stream? Yep. Yes, sir. Koi no uta. Where's the care? You're so right, Peanut. Hold on, give me a second. There you go. The care is here. Oh, push up time. This is where the real content is at. It's so small. Wait, hold on. There you go. Now it's a real stream. This angle makes me feel like I'm falling. Hold on. What if I... Give me a second. Transform. You would want to... Oh, never mind. I think it's horizontal. So, show... Transform. Flip. Horizontal. Oh. Oh. Wait, and then... Camera. Transform. Good enough. Good enough. And then we move this up. Perfect. Huge. Technology. Technologia. Technologia. This is my wallet. Let me move this out the way. Somewhere else. So you can't reach through the screen and grab it from it. No, show it closer. What is this? Well, this is a Universal Orlando Resort card thing ticket. It's the Pass Plus. I spent extra money to wait in a line for a less amount of time, but it's still a line. There was still a line. They scanned you? Sure did. Oh, Peanut. No way. $1 billion. $1 billion in my wallet. Wallet review? Yeah, took a gander. How's that? Can you show us the insides? Not necessarily, because I'm like I don't see anything. Maybe if I take out like all the potentially dangerous ones. We can count the amount of bills I have on the inside though. It's like 10, 20, 20. $50 plus a $2 bill. Look at that. How many people you know got one of these? Extra luck on top of the horseshoe. $2 bill. I can't wait for my $1 million to kick in. Did I turn off? Oh, I did. No, it's assisted. Never mind. Never mind. Thank you for the follow, Super Dad. Welcome in. What do you do to get those hefty bills? I like acquire them and don't spend it. That's terrible. Da, 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 da. How do I want to do this? Da, 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 da. Leprosy. Da, 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 da. You're actually rotting the brain? Trying to figure out how I want to texture this. What I even want it to look like. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, bye bye, Omo. Hope the food is good. Give us the update, the lore update. Now I'm hungry. Why don't you eat some food? It's like the thing that might like be actually gross. It's like on the hands I have like these white nails. Do I want to do the same thing for the feet? That might be too much. I don't know if the world can handle that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Imagine being able to hit that note. Now, here's what we do. Then we gotta add those notches back in. You won't have to imagine. No, I would have to. Yeah, this is just a censor. If you want to see the uncensored version, you're gonna have to pay. You're gonna have to pay money to get behind the paywall. For free? I don't think so. Is this even the same green? It is. Why does it feel so much? Hmm. Doing it this way is more like stylistically, uh, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Consistent? But this is just cool. Tough choices, man. That's what life's all about, I guess. I guess. Ooh. Hello, Trickster. Welcome in. Ooga booga. Hello, maid. Welcome in. This how it's a wave at this angle. What song is this? It's called Kokudo Slope by Kinoko Teiko. Actually, let me just add the thing. Browser music overlay. There you go. Perfect. Is that a hand weight? It's a yeah, it's a weight. It's an 8-pound dumbbell. I use it to like help prop up my thing, my iPad. Cause look, it's just sitting. Otherwise, it's just be sitting on a flimsy old iPhone holder. So I put it in between it. It's like a good amount of friction and leverage, you know? So I could push down on the screen a decent amount and not have it move. And this is how I've drawn for the last like 3 or 4 years. How cool is that? My tablet kickstand slides sometimes, but I never really thought about it. Putting a dumbbell behind it, you're like 1 million IQ for this? I know. These are like as old. I don't know when we got these, but no one really used them, so I took them. This it comes with two, but I use this one because it's the most flat on both sides. It's really nice because I like to like rest my wrist on the screen, you know? Actually, hold on. This is what it means to call yourself a digital artist. Perfect. Push up time. Oh, let's go. Push. I fell over trying to do one. It's over for me. Oh no. Whoops. Wrong roulette. Whoops. This one. There you go. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with the where the legs are right now. Actually. And it will be the cube. Do I want to put anything on the talismans, or do I leave them? Uh, do I leave them sort of plain? You decide? No, probably not. It helps me too if I don't have too much detail down there. It helps me out personally. Maybe faint? I don't know. I'm trying to think about it. Like, the thing, what happened with like the old model and the talismans is that people tried to copy them. As in like when people drew me, they tried to replicate those marks as closely as possible. Not knowing like how insignificant they were, you know? Like they accidentally, well, like they put too much importance in the marks, the markings. Even though like it's just Bowser hugging Mario. I kind of don't want to do that again. What? Wait, hold on. Let me see if I could find the video of it. Give me a second. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll show you what I mean. I do have to find the video of it though. Oh, wait, there it is. Can you guys see that? That's what it is. That's what that is on the talisman. Yeah. 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 That's what That's what it is. That's why it's so like funny when people try to like replicate it. They're like, "Oh my god, I gotta like get it perfect." It's like, no, dog. Like you could leave it blank and it'd be better. It's so stupid. So stupid. So big brain. I didn't come up with the idea. It was one of my viewers a long time ago. Back in the YouTube days. I was working on the model for like a day on stream, and I was like, "Hey, what should I put on these talismans here?" And then someone said Bowser hugging Mario, or like my sketch of it. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make that work. I'm gonna take that request seriously. And that's how we have it. Quos is Quos like? Why are you saying that like Quos is dead? She's. I feel like if we message her, she'll be around. No. If we yell hard enough, we could bring her back. The shadow here isn't like dark enough. I think from a distance, that's just better. Oh, these pants are looking a little rough, no? $19 minutes, 37 seconds? For what? That's so ominous. Wait, what is that? What is that about? So hello Echo. What is that about? What is that number? Jesus Christ, I don't know. Oh, for push-ups. Whew. I thought it was like the time I have left to live. Probably should think about ending soon though. I still need to finish a couple of more things on the secret project that I've been working on. T minus 5 seconds till mend butthole. Mend butt crack. Eye cast. Testicular torsion. Evil, evil. It's like, dog, why do you do that? Everyone knows that's against the rules. I can't wait to know what the project is. Maybe you'll find out soon enough. Soon enough. Whoops. Drawing assist. I don't like that actually. Yeah. Yesterday found the wonders of symmetry tool for drawing logos and symbols. Oh, huge. Bro, leave me alone, man. Okay. Let's like think about this a little bit more. I don't know if I like how pink this shadow is here, but I guess it is in line with the head, the face. Now I also want to think about how sharp I want the shadow to be. Because for the neck here, it's fairly like cut and dry, but I probably don't want the same thing for. I probably do want the same thing for the arms and legs, don't I? Hold on. How's that look? And then for this one, it need to be darker. Maybe not. The problem with like the shadow legs here is that there's so little like skin bit that it just looks kind of bruised and gross. Unless I just like imply that it's in shadow from the get-go. Like it's like fully engulfed like that. Even maybe even have less. Where did the leg go? There's saturation in there as well. Brings the focus back up, maybe. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. I don't know what I'm talking about. I looked at the upper right corner program and was and was wondering why your profile picture was brown, bruh. Yeah, that is just the color picker. That's a whole different mindset that you have, man. Dang, look, holy, look at that. The difference. Jesus Christ. Holy moly. Big ups. Wait, where did the talisman go? There it is. Perfect. Perfect. What is this? Nothing in here. Need to keep that. Need to keep that. Okay, let's find someone to raid now. We have some safe picks. People we've raided before. I think Nana is live. Rookie, I think Jess went live. But I could raid someone new. Like Niche does 3D and they often raid into me? What could raid into Maphora? Maphora. Maphora. Or do you guys want to go to someone who does karaoke and all at the same time? Before and after for the right knee is crazy. Tia? Yeah. You remember? Jesus. We could go to Tia. Been a while since I've raided Tia. Yeah, let's go into Tia. And we'll give the instead of what we were working on today. We can give them this actually. Do I have this already ready to go? I do actually. Huge. Big, big. I've never seen that. It's in the Discord, isn't it, Red? It's in the. It should be under CO Media. Okay, we're raiding off now, y'all. We're going into Tiamato. They draw and they actually, yeah, we're going into Tiamato. They do a lot of art and they sing as well. So let's raid them. Is Die on the left? It is Die. Human version. Zhazhan. Whew. Bro, what happened, bro? Why are we here? Like, we should be wrong place. This is where we were supposed to be. But I just changed the scene and did not change it back. Whatever. Whatever. See you guys later. Tomorrow? Maybe. Bye bye. Wrong place.